crispier and crispy was created. Only the best sauce will win. Behold, chicken sauce and McDonald's.
Harbor Freight Tools are working hard in real garages across America, like at Nico Automotive Shop in Des Plaines, Illinois. He demands affordable tools that don't quit, because he never quits. Harbor Freight, built for tool people. With choice privileges, every 5 nights you stay, you can unlock something you really want.
What's up?
Earn enough points for an exclusive experience at the racetrack.
The mustache rides again. What's up, Christian? The beard is gone. The stash is back. Good evening to you too, sir. Give it a second here. Let a couple more people fill in. You can see in the description what today's running order is. We're going to start with our random team break of the day. How about a little 1920 EPL Prizm? One of my faves. One of my absolute faves. That's your random team break of the day. And then we'll do our filler. So we're going to do a random for the random team break of the day. And then we're going to do our filler that fills everything. And from there, we'll do FDI Hobby 10-box Mixer. We'll do Prizm World Cup Hobby. Then we'll do Merlin. And we'll finish with Simplicidad. Guys, let me know. Is the audio... How's the audio coming through, guys? Okay. Let's see here. Had to make a couple of changes to get rid of that that funky screen thing that we had going on there. That's rectified. So give me one sec here, gang. Is it any better now? Any better now? I've got good good decibel reading here. Let me know if you can hear me louder, clearer, or if there is a lag to it of any kind. A little bit of lag, yeah. Video is fine. All right, let's try. Okay. All right, guys, give me one sec here. Interesting. It's got to be that new cable then. Let's try. You'll lose me here for just one sec. Alright, what about now? Any better? Any better? If not, I'm going to have to ditch this new cable. That's unfortunate. Let me know, Rome. If you guys can hear me, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Okay. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second here. Let's multiplier on the bridging. Let's see here. Yeah, that's way above our pay grade, Sean. I'm just checking one more thing here. I don't want to waste too much of your guys' time while I mess with this. Just some sound engineer jargon. The only problem is that then I'm going to have to... I'll probably have to kill the stream and start over again because that other cam is namas. So it's sounding like I'm behind, like my mouth, what I'm saying is not aligning. Let me see for myself what I'm dealing with here. Give me one sec, guys.
Okay, and then cam link as well.
Enable down mixing, should that be checked?
I have no idea what that is. Let me see.
Yeah, so it must have updated itself. Because I did used to have two audio mixers going at the bottom, and I used to have to mute one of them. Otherwise, I had crazy echo.
Just what was default? It was clicked.
We were default. You know, your options up here are default cam link and.
Whenever you clicked cam link, was it checked off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well then, okay. Then just leave and then click OK.
Oh wait, there it is. We've got two.
Right.
So the question is, would it be new or would it be audio input capture that I would mute? Because if I have both of them on, hear me right now, Rome?
Let's see if the audio is fine. I think the audio may be fine because they can hear us now. Because that one is not checked
And
off.
are my lips aligning with what I'm, you know?
I think we're fine.
Okay.
So if this works, then just.
All right, guys. I'm back. How do we feel about that audio? Again, Rome, there are the two, so I could even try muting this one and then activating no audio now. No audio at all? What about this? Can you guys hear me now? Okay, roger that, Henny. How we doing? Let me know, guys. One sec, gang. All right, so we can hear me. Everybody can hear me. Max, Henny, someone give me a we can hear you. We can see you. There might be a slight lag in it. Just kind of where my mouth and what's going on are not quite aligning. But just let me know. Somebody give me a thumbs up. Let me know you guys can hear me. 5x5. Interesting. What changed there? Okay, I'm just going to ride with it, guys. I'm just going to ride with it. Sorry about that. Okay, cool. You guys can see me. You can hear me. It's been a moment since I've seen you guys. Everyone that I saw in Chi-Town, or Schaumburg, if you will, had an absolute blast. The golden goal breaks, or the golden goal balls, were flying all over the place. Flying all over the place. Again, it was a great trip. It was awesome to meet all of you guys I hadn't met before. Some of you it was great to see again. And away we go. Just to recap real quick, our running order for today you can see in the description. We're going to do 1920 EPL Prizm 2-box random team number 3. We've got to do a random for that real quick. And then when we're done with that, we're going to do our filler, which fills all breaks, and then we're going to do our Hobby FDI UCC Chrome Mixer, then World Cup Prizm, then EPL Merlin, and then we'll finish with Simplicidad. Again, sorry for the little hiccup here at the beginning, trying to get everything dialed in for you guys and your maximum viewing pleasure. So without further ado, let's run this random for 1920 EPL Prizm 2-box random team break of the day number 3, guys. And this is one of my faves. This is one of my faves. What's up, Zach? All right, guys, let's get this up. I believe we have 93 total spots here. 93 total spots, and even more truly hopped in on this one. Let's get everything up here. Yeah, 93. 93 of us. Alright, so there's that. 93 of us all in this one. You guys know the drill. We're going to roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. Looking for 4 or more. Looking for 4 or more. And away we go. Alright, 4 and 5 makes 9. We're going 9 times on the random. Good luck, guys. 9 times. Here we go. Number 1 sees 1 up top. Number 2 sees Mr. Hans. 3, Dot. 4, Timothy. 5, KT. 6, Kerry Gaines. 7, Bradley Smith. 8 sees Sheet. We've gone 8. We've gone 8. We are going 9. This is the one that counts again. Everybody gets a spot here. 93 total spots. Good luck. 9th and final in 3, 2, 1, and execute. Charles takes the 1 spot. Yin in the 2 spot. Kin in the 3 spot. Chan 4. Crit. 5. KT. Satai in the 6. Benny Lee in 7. 8 is SF Yen. Connor Sanders 9. 10 is Crit. But let's just kind of scroll through here so you guys can let's get to the good stuff here and see who ended up with what. Again, there were no losers. Everybody's in. Everybody's in for 1920 EPL Prizm 2-boxer number 3. Mustache ended up in the 6-9 spot. Giggity. And the 93 spot is She Can Allow. Alright guys, verification code is SVSUPC. SVSUPC. And again, I know you guys are more eager to see where you landed than to see what number you got. So let's do this. Let's copy the clip. And then let's do that real quick. And let me get this up here. And then we'll paste that. Okay. Here we go. I'm all young. For Charles, to save some time, I'll just go through the big ones. Bergie for Mr. Wong. I also love the logo spots. Like KT. Love that spot for you, bud. Good luck. Hopefully you're a gooner. And again, we'll just kind of go through here. Good luck with TT, Mr. Bang. And there isn't, like as you can see, obviously you guys know, logo stadium for Villa. That is included in your spot, as it is for Bournemouth, Brighton, Burnley. Good luck, Kerry Gaines with Christian Pulisic. Hennessy with Didier Drogba. Good luck, Sam, with logo stadium spot for Chelsea. Everton logo spot for Mr. Choi. El Nino, Fernando Torres for Timothy. Good luck there. There's a nice spot if you're a Liverpool fan. Kit with logo stadium for the pool, as well as Luis Suarez. Remember, guys, we're going all the way back to 2019. This is where I believe we have numbered color blasts in this as well. We have final color blasts in this, I believe, as well. Right, let's keep going. Sadio Mane for Mike. Mo for Kit. Benny Wong with TAA. Verge for Mr. Hoon. KDB Evan Dickinson. Manchete logo stadium for Peter Hines. Good luck, Pete. Foden there for Mr. Bang. Cunuero for Pole. And let's see who got the spot that I really wanted. There's one of them, Ronaldo for Daniel. Good luck there. David Gea has color blast. Good luck, Brian. Cantona for Mr. Morocco. Kate! You took my spot, Kate. Good luck, Kate, with Manchester United logo and stadium. I will never talk to you again if you hit vinyl with that spot. Good luck, Kate. Gary Neville and Diego Dalot for crit. Kate also took Rio Scholes for Morocco. And again, we'll just keep scrolling through here. We got quite a few. Now on to Newcastle shirt for Mike. Logo and stadium for Shekin Lau. Looks like yours truly got Michael Owen. Let's see here. Again, we'll just kind of slowly go through here. Alright, on to Spurs, Carey with Eriksson and Dele Alli. What happened to Dele Alli? Gareth Bale for Kwang. Harry Kane for Yin. Hyunmin Son for Chan Kim. Logo stadium spot for Danny Martin. Luke for Cam Fong Long. And then that rounds it out, guys. I'll give you a sec there to look at everything. And I will have the tracker up in just one moment. Let's see if we can hit someone a banger here. Let's see if we can't hit someone a banger here. Henny says, I hope that Jet bought you dinner at SoCo and didn't scam you. No, Jet has aliases. And the real Jet is actually a nice guy. And John, it was great to meet you. Alright guys, give me 1 second to get this into our track here. And as soon as we're done with this break, we will do our filler for everything else. This is you. You go there. Let's straighten up and fly right here. Love it. Don't need you anymore. Where'd you put that? That's there. Perfect. Perfect. And then over to the tracker we go. This is 1920 EPL Prizm. Number 3. Alright guys, there's your tracker. And your tracker is pinned. We all love messing with them. We all love messing with each other. That's half the fun. That's half the fun. Alright, gang. Tracker's up. Tracker's pinned. Let's do this. What do we do? Just base rookies, right, bro? Base rookies sort. And base legends, I think that's what it said, yeah. Okay. From right. Here we go. Box number 1. Again, guys, there can be some absolute, I mean, just absolute nukes in this product. Saw the card of my dreams. Iqbal had both of them, the vertical and the horizontal Manchester United logo card, both in PSA 10. What I wouldn't give. What I wouldn't give. All right, here we go. Box 1, pack 1. Get it? There's a John McGinn rookie. Angus Gunn. Upside down. How about Riyad Mahrez? Riyad Mahrez on the Prizm for Manchester City. Again, Prizms were unnumbered in the year 2019. And I see some red in there. Gotta get used to my new field of view here. Should have a little bit of a wider view now, guys. Our first emergent is Andre Green. And how about a red for Musa Sissoko and Tottenham Hotspur? That is numbered 51 of 149 for Tottenham and Mr. Sissoko. All right, here we go. Spy some blue back there. Jota, Battleship, may he rest in peace. And are those points? We have points incoming? But first, your blue. Oh no, it's a multi. Jose Obalas for Watford. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you know what? Actually, that is our autograph. That is our autograph. Well, Drinkwater, Gomez, and Theo Walcott. Let's use you to cover our auto here. Let me make sure we're going the right way. Good luck on the auto in box number 1. It's a silver for, how about Club Legends for Manchester United and Eric Cantona? That's sick. Numbered 11 of 25, Eric Cantona for Manchester United. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh man, super jelly of that one. That's sick. Man, you, Anthony Morocco. Congrats, Tony. To 25, 11 of 25 on the Club Legends for Mr. Eric Cantona. Sick. Solid. Onward we go, gang. Onward we go. Onward we go. Keep that right there. Give me 1 second. Perfect. Alright, there's Mr. Foden. That ships. Fireworks for Burnt Leno. And that looks like a silver, or it's another Prizm for Robbie Brady and Burnley. Robbie Brady and Burnley. Buena Mata. Mad Hatter. I have had some technical difficulties with the sound, guys. Let me know if it gets too bad. Benteke. That looks like a proper silver. For O'Neill, Hernandez, and Norwich. And behind that, how about Kepa? Kepa to 199, 181 of 199 for Kepa and Chelsea. Firmino, Jay Lins, Kepa again, and Wes Morgan. All right, gang. Thank you for letting me know on the sound issue. It's got to be this new cable. If I have to, I'm thinking I don't want to keep you guys waiting, but I might. If it gets too bad, let me know, and I will go back to just regular old. But again, I appreciate your patience. Raheem the Dream. Gibbs White. Harry Kane. Tarkowski. Dubravka. Sir Jeffrey Hurst. Barrera on the perp to 99, 12 of 99. 12 of 99 there. There's a nice Pooley. Babyface Pooley. Robbo, Davies, and Issa Diop. Staff. Flip it. Multi for Close and Norwich. And then behind that, a Prizm for Robert Snodgrass and the Hammers of West Ham. Scott's Tots. Espliqueta. Holgate and Mo. Buendia. Sticky. Jean. Chilwell. Fundamentals. I think we have another red here. How about John Egan? John Egan for Sheffield. That is 149 for Sheffield United. Pogba. Chichi. Mendy, Hudson Odoi rookie base. Okay, guys, I will ship that rookie base as well as any legends are of the base variety. All right, Silky Ilky. Bellerin. Basham. Silver for Musa Sissoko. Spez. And a Eminis Scorers Club Prizm for Wolverhampton. Verge. Schneiderlin. Creswell. And Nemanja Matic for Manchester United Brick Wall. Sonal. Will Bolly. Jackie G. Chichi. Prizm for Kiko and Watford. Allison Base. Sigurdsson, Divock Origi, and Eric Bali. I was going to say, Rome, I think that those Club Legends autos are quite rare, especially in the silver to 25. That is a big hit. That is a big hit for Mr. Morocco. Yes, we will. We'll absolutely get that sound dialed in. Sorry, guys. Chris Wood. Andre Green. And then it looks like we've got a multi and a blue. Your multi is Mr. Rudiger for Chelsea. And then behind that, how about Mr. Nkeda? On the blue, rookie for Arsenal, numbered 28 of 199. Here, actually, I can do something about that. I can do something about that. Give me one sec, guys. Let me finish this box. Does it sound like, yeah. Let's turn that down just a smidge. And then maybe. Hopefully that helps. Guys, we are we 1 week away from the Community Shield? I believe the Community Shield is, it's either next Saturday or Sunday, and I think La Liga gets kicked off next week as well. Crazy. And I think I spot some cracked ice. Cracked ice. Chelsea. Man, remember that name? For the Gooners. That is numbered 72 of 75 for Arsenal. Bernard, Whiskey, Landini, and Casper Schmeichel to round out box number 1, guys. That Cantona is dirty. That is dirty. Beauty that. All right. 1 down, 1 to go. In a random team break of the day, number 3. 1920 Priz. Yeah, I think it was always taking care of your cards, guys. And down here in Florida, it gets quite humid, so I have a dehumidifier running. And it's kind of crazy that the mic sensitivity can even pick that up from that far away. But rest assured, no moisture down here in Florida is getting any of your cards. All right, here we go. Box 2. And then, like I said, guys, as soon as we're done with this, we'll run our filler that fills everything. Then we'll do our mixer of Hobby and FDI. And from there, we ride. So, settle in. Bevy. Let's pull some bangers. All right, box 2 starts me out. There's D-Lock. Tom Cleverley, former Manchester United player. Multi for Dale Steens and Brighton. And then we've got a Prizm for Solomon March and Brighton back-to-back there for Brighton. Begin. Gun. Might that be? Let's see what we got here, guys. TAA. Bernard. Xhaka. Gylfi. Connor Wickham on the blue. Connor Wickham for Crystal Palace, 30 of 199. Cork, Char, March, and Starman to finish the pack. Then today we hit my Works 101 or Works Blast. Henny, you've done well with Works. Did we hit the manga in the last one? All right, onward we go. Frazier, Sadio, and then we flip for Yves Bissouma, Brighton, and I think we've got a Prizm insert here. I think the fireworks. It shows for Kepa and Chelsea. Kepa. Tommy Heaton. Toy. Yeah, guys, Club Footy looms. Club Footy looms. Can't wait. Can't wait. Barkley. There's Harvey Barnes, rookie. Hendo. Chelsea. Decore. Rui Patricio. Going this way. Proper. Hey, there's a nice Christian Pulisic. How about that? How about a Christian Pulisic Prizm? Nice. Yeah, these are unnumbered, but that ain't bad. Nice one there for the Chelsea Pooley spot. His numbers are a little bit down, but don't give up on Pooley just yet. Don't give up on old Cappy yet. Chelsea Pulisic. That's Kerry Gaines. Congrats, Kerry. And then our base to finish the pack was El Ghazi, Benteke, O'Neal Hernandez, rookie, as well as Mr. Tarkowski. What's up, JC? Pleasure to meet you, man. That had to be the highlight for me. The highlight of the whole week was meeting everyone. Is that gold? Oh boy. Might have a gold here. Might have an orange. Let's see. Let's see as we get closer. Dalot. Malenko. Johnny. They are sticky. Loris. And then we flip. Multicolor. For Divock Origi. And I'll tell you what, gang. That sure looks gold to me. That sure looks gold to me. Oh, baby. Going the right way. Going the right way. It's either gold or it's orange. And it's going to Norwood of Sheffield United. And it is orange. 17 of 25. Oliver Norwood for Sheffield. That is the goldest looking orange I've seen. Oliver Norwood for Sheffield. 17 of 25 for the Blades. There. Golds are normally backwards in 1920. Thank you for the tip. This product was just wrapping up right when I got back in. Ashley Young, he had a hell of a end to his ball. Jack, Tony, Lama, Otamendi, Ali, and then a red for Chichi, and Javier Hernandez for West Ham. Emiliano Buenda. Again, guys, all rookie base chips, and there's quite a bit of it. That is 18 of 149 on Javier Hernandez for the Hammers and West Ham. All right, guys, last of the break. Good luck. Still no auto yet. Still no auto yet. There's Vards. Yeremina. Doherty. Is that our auto right there? Get this. Oh, it's a logo card, I think. Hit him one time. Going to Brighton on the vert. That's Brighton. And the goals on the vertical team logo card for Brighton. Man, these are so sick. These are so sick. And then how about a Salto? Prizm. Nice pack there. Again, my dream cards are a little out of my reach financially for Manchester United logo cards, but I do have the medium, I have the vert, and the horizontal. I like the vert better. I like the vertical presentation of these better. Who had Brighton? Brighton is Mr. Kwang Ming Lee. Congrats, Kwang. Onward we go. Oxlade Chamberlain. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. Lukey Shaw. Barrera. Kyle Walker. Emerging Jake Murphy. And then Allison. Goalkeeper for Liverpool. 153 of 199. Let's get a color blast. We don't need too much. Alright, there's your autograph right there. Because they are always flipped over. So let's put you right there. And then we'll go from the back. Duffy. Dunk. Clark. Summer base. De Gea. Mark Noble. They sure are sticky. Jesus. And we'll use Rob as a dummy. Got a flip. Multi for Silky Ilky. Mr. Gundogan. Man City. Here we go. Here's your autograph, guys. Looks to be of purple, maybe. I think we're going this way too. Unless it's an insert. Could be. 3, 2, 1. There's your autograph. How about a rig job? Michael Owen for Newcastle United. Michael Owen, who had Newcastle 15 of 99. Michael Owen. God, what he could have been if he never hurt his knee. Michael Owen. I think this is my first ever job. Make sure I was reading the tracker right. Sure was. Michael Owen for the Newcastle spot. All right, guys, 3 packs to go. There's another name. Ian Nacho. Man, did he have promise. Didn't. Okay. Prizm for Fabian Schär. Newcastle. Stevens. McNeil. Man, there are a ton of rookies in there, guys. All right, 2 packs to go. No Martial. No Martial yet. Hughes. Dan Gosling silver. And then we're going this way on the insert. For Brighton, it's Danny Propa. Or excuse me, Davy Propa. On the fundamentals. Fundamentals for Davy Propa. That's actually, that fundamentals insert is quite sharp. I know it's just a silver, but that's a good looking card. Should have kept that one. All right, last pack of the break. Good luck, guys. No, I think he's less. Wijnaldum. There's a Declan Rice rookie card. First one of those we've seen today. Mr. Winks. Looks like we have a cracked ice to finish. Birdie on the legendary talents. We'll go from the back here. And they... Alright, good luck. Last hit of the break. What are these? To 75. Cracked ice. Blue cracked ice for Dominic Calvert-Lewin. DCL. 50 of 75 for Everton. Yeah, Jack, I'm having a little technical difficulty with the audio today. Sorry about that, guys. Opted to, instead of holding you guys up while I figured it out, we're just gonna power through. But I promise the next time I am live here, it will be rectified. All right, guys, that's your break. That is your random team break of the day. Give me 1 sec here to get organized. We'll do a quick recap, and then we'll do our filler. But again, a lot of base rookies, lots of legends, chip, big old brick of those. Catch up on some sleeving here real quick. All right, let's do a quick recap. All right, here's your recap, guys. All right, recap. We have the Sun, Prizm. These are to 199. 199 on the Blues. Allison. Nkeda. And Kepa. 149. Javier Hernandez. John Egan. Musa Sissoko. And then to 99, Roberto Parilla. Parilla for Watford. That is to 99. All right, and now to not bad for 2 boxes. Not bad for 2 boxes. Let's start with how about a couple of cracked ices? These are to 75. DCL Dominic Calvert-Lewin for Everton. That is numbered 50. 50 of 75 for Everton. Let's see. Everton. I believe that is Everton Others, which is Tobias. Congrats, Tobias. And then we had for Arsenal, also to 75. On the cracked ice blue. We had a lovely logo card. I love the logo cards for this set. And that is for Brighton. On the vertical logo card. These come in both vertical and horizontal presentations. The vertical is my fave for sure. Congrats, Brighton. How about a little Ollie Norwood to 25 for the Blades and Sheffield. Sheffield United, Con Sanders. Congrats, Con. With Ollie Norwood to 25. 17 of 25. And then we had a flashback autograph of Newcastle, Michael Owen. That is numbered 15 of 99 for the Newcastle Michael Owen spot. And then Baby Pooley. How about Christian Pulisic on the Prizm for Chelsea. Nice one there. And then winner, chicken dinner, Mr. Anthony Morocco. As Roman mentioned earlier, these are base hit autographs, the legend autos. And they're even nicer when they come in the silver variety. That is the Frenchman, Eric Cantona. That is fully on sticker too. That's, dude. That's sick. That is numbered 11 of 25. What's up, Steph? 11 of 25. All right, guys. That is 1920 EPL Prizm 2-boxer number 3 random team break of the day. Give me 1 second to stow the cards, and then let's do our filler and right into the UCC Chrome FDI Hobby. Alright guys, give me 1 sec to get this set up here for our filler. How do you like me now? Alright, so this is 25. Yeah, I know, Steph. I know. Here, let me let's do this real quick. Alright, new giveaway. I believe we have 55 spots here and 55 winners. No loser filler. No loser filler. All right, guys. Let's get on with it. This is your no loser filler. This fills the FDI Chrome Mixer. This fills Prizm. This fills Merlin. This fills Simplicidad. 55 spots, 55 winners. Random is showing up. Interesting. All right, guys, let's do it. We're going to roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. We are 4, 4, or more. 5 plus 1 makes 6. 5 plus 1 makes 6. We are going 6 times on the random. There are 55 in this filler. There were 55 of you that win. And away we go. After round 1, Mr. Van Wagner. Up top. Roman in the 2 spot. Round 2, Gassan. Round 3, Brian. Round 4, Roman. And Avinash in the 2 spot. Round 5, John Gassan. Alright guys, we've gone 5. We are going 6 times on the random. 6 and final right here in 3, 2, and 1. Runk up top in the 1 spot. Da Huang in the 2 spot. Kevin Healy 3. Sebastian 4. KT 5. Gassan 6 and 7. Roman in the 8 spot. KT also gets the 9 spot. Van Wagner gets the 10 spot. Ship My Cards Adelcius in the 11 spot. KT 12. Ryan Carter 13. John Tevendale 14. Adelcius 15. John 16. Aaron Kidd 17. Adelcius 18. Sebastian 19. Ship My Cards Adelcius in the 20. And from there, guys, I'm just going to scroll through here real quick. And nobody lost. I repeat, nobody lost in this filler. You guys are all winners in this filler. So again, we'll just scroll through here slowly-ish until we get to 55. And then we'll get to the good stuff, which is who you got here. Again, this fills all of our breaks for the rest of the day. Lucky number 55 is Robert Starr. Robert Starr in the 55 spot. Your verification code is MXOHGK. That's MXOHGK. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. And here is your running order. Again, everybody's in 1 through 55. You guys are all in. Scroll through this again in case anybody wants to pause. Has an obsession with numbers. Let's copy the clip. And then we're going right here. And we're just going to drop it like it's hot. Alright. These are your results for the filler. No loser filler. And what we'll do here to make it a little bit easier is we will sort this. We'll start with FDI since that's what we're doing first. Whoop. Alright, so here are your FDI participants via the filler. Again, all 55 of you are in. Runk gets Esteval in the FDI mixer. Good luck, Runk, with Esteval. Gassan, PSG, others. Ryan Carter, Liverpool, others. I think you'll take that, Carter. John Tevendale with Real Madrid, Goulet. Roman gets Laver. Ryan Carter also gets Arsenal, Bergkamp, Lundberg. Ekike Wirtz, Isaac for Daniel. Mitchell-Tran with Cazorla. Right. Runkle gets Dortmund, others. Frankfurt for John Tevendale. Okay, guys, so those are the results of the filler for the FDI mixer, which is up in just a moment. And then we're going to do World Cup Prizm after that. So let's get those blued up. Alright, Kevin Healy with Brazil, Neymar. KT with Salah. Roman gets Brazil, others in team badge. KT gets Germany, others in team badge. Scott Wagner gets France, others in team badge. Croatia, others in team badge for John. Aaron Kidd with Norway, others in team badge. Adelcius gets Ecuador. France, Barbara Shirky, XDK for Sebastian. Adelcius gets Ricard Van Basten Gullen Komen for the Netherlands. Roman with Balogun Pepe Des for the US of A. John Tevendale gets Uruguay, others, and team badge. Daniel with Elmaya and Nabri. Robert Starr, good luck with the USA Men 1994 team signature. This is for World Cup Prizm case number 41. 4 and 1 makes 5. Chalky gets Ivory Coast, others, and Team Edge. Gassan gets Saudi Arabia, South Africa, and Uzbekistan. Rupton gets Egypt, others, and Team Edge. And Jack Smith gets Iran. Those are the results of the filler for the case of World Cup Prizm. And to keep everything in the running order after World Cup Prizm, we're going to do EPL Merlin. So, Chelsea Esteban for Da in EPL Merlin. Good luck there, Da, with Esteban in EPL Merlin. Crit gets Moises Caicedo for Chelsea. Van Wagner gets Chelsea others. Zlatan for Ahmed. Gassan gets Brentford. Avinash gets Cole Palmer. Naim for Delcius. And Andy gets Burnley. That is for EPL Merlin. And then the last break of the day, the Simplicidad, the 10-boxer. Those are your results right here. Sebastian with Leonard Carl. Good luck there, man. Nice. Gassan, good luck with Esteval. Adelcius, Barca, others. Man City, others. KT, Adelcius, Chelsea, others. Ryan Carter, Liverpool, others. Did you get Liverpool, others twice? You sure enough did. Good luck, RC. You also got Roma. Van Wagner got Juve. Atleti for Da. Liverpool, Salah, Ekitike, Isak for Ikmal. Carter, you also got the 11-team combo spot. Gassan got Arsenal, others. Brian got Iniesta, Xavi, and Busquets for Barca. With Palmer. PSG others for Brian. Morty, Saka, Barca, Suarez for Daniel, Aston Villa for Claw, and then Robert Starr with Porto. Guys, those are your results of the filler. Again, that filled all breaks. Give me just 1 second here. Let me get our filler results into tracker, and then we'll do our 25-26 UCC Chrome FDI Hobby 10-box mixer. Let's do this first. Let's get all these in here. Scam says Jack. Let me clean this up real quick, guys. And you will see filler spots will be outlined in gray. Okay, so we do a base spot on base cards. All right. What is this? Number 59, right? Number 59. All right, there's your tracker, guys. Real quick. Aaron, is Holland the only split from Norway? And this, I assume you're asking about World Cup Prizm. And World Cup Prizm. Yeah, I think Holland and Odie are together. Holland and Odie are together. Yeah, Holland and Odie are together. All right, let me grab these boxes real quick, guys, and then we ride. So it's six hobby, 4 FDI. And again, guys, I am aware of the little difficulty we're having with the audio today. I apologize for that. I think I know what the culprit is, and I will have it started. The next time you see this mustache, the audio will be locked in. I actually think I can fix it right now, but I don't want to hold you guys. Rod, what's up, Gooch? How you doing, man? Where were you, Gooch? I didn't see you. Or did I see you? I was hoping to see you in Chi-Town, man. Thought you were gonna give me a tattoo, brother. All right. Let's start with hobby. We'll start with hobby. Hobby, you guys know the drill. FDI has this little patented trademark. Trackers up, trackers pin. Good luck, guys. This is 2526 UCC Chrome FDI Hobby 10-box mixer number 59. And World Cup Prizm. World Cup Prizm is on deck. And in the hole is EPL Merlin. All right, here we go. Good luck. Interesting. Right off rip. Alistair Johnston. I think all base, too, guys. All base goes to the base spot. Reg. We don't even need to go through it. Forgot they did that in Chrome. There's Job. Fonzie. Eto, and then we got a blue lava. How about Jude Bellingham? Jude Bellingham to 150 for Real Madrid. 20 of 150. Jude stuff been selling very well. As it should be. He had a great cup. As it should be. Bernardo Silva, 2250. Manchester City. Ekiti. Juliana. We'll have an auto coming here soon. Franco. I have to check with Rome. I think it was this is just like all base cards here. Base cards. What is that? It's all base. Draw. How about a blue? That's a true blue. How about 15 of 150 true blue autograph for Lenny, Carl, and Bayern Munich. Zing! You know what? I totally forgot to sing Cantona. He gets one retroactively. Congrats. Bayern, Leonard Carl, and Kelson. Congrats, AK. Sick. Lenny Carl, 15 of 150. Still can't get over how nice the quality control is on this set. Congrats, AK. Here we go. Remember. Reg. Mikey Moore. 299. Rangers. There's Luca Williams on the bone first. My last pack, box 1 of Hobby. Alejo Soso, Prizm. Finish up box 1. All right, box 1 in the books. Now it's time for some FDI. Now it's time for some FDI. Good luck in first day issue. And congrats to A. Nice Leonard Carl to get it going. This is our first box of FDI. Here we go. My Frimpong. Wes. Foden. How about Max Dowman? Nice. Max Dowman, 152 of 299 for Max Dowman, an Arsenal Dowman. Something there for the Dowman spot. Arsenal Dowman is Adrian. Congrats, Adrian. Well, you want more than that, but start. Warren Isaiah Emery to 150 on the lava. Mukasa. Maeda, Kavra, interesting. There you are. All right, here's your FDI exclusive to 11. Going the wrong way. What an autograph. 3 of 11. Regan Heskey. Regan Heskey for Manchester City. Nice. 3 of 11. First time I've had one of these in hand. They're quite nice. All numbered to 11. Manchester City. Mukasa and Heskey is Wan Choi. Congrats, Mr. Choi. Wan Choi. All right, not a bad start here, guys. Bucks have shown out here early. And here's our other FDI exclusive from this box, also to 11. How about your World Cup goal scorer to win the game? 11 of 11. Ferran Torres, Barcelona. 11 of 11 for Ferran Torres. And Barcelona. Nice. Barca. I believe he's got him in others, right, Ron? Others. Alex Sun. Alex Sun. of 11. Interesting. On the autos, the printing of the numbers looks completely different than that of the non-autos. All right, and another one incoming. 211. Look. How about Giovanni Quenda? 5 of 11 for Sporting. There's that number again. 5 of 11. Gio Quenda for Sporting. Sporting is Mitch Meyer. Congrats, Mitch. Hopefully, now you guys can see a little bit of a wider frame too. Yeah, you can definitely see more. But again, apologies for the audio issue. If you never make mistakes, you can never get it right. Shane Culliver. Bowman first. Barca. These Bowman for sure are sharp. There's Green Lava. Sam Agahoa. Sam Agahoa for Porto. 13 of 99. Suarez. Santos. Priz for Quim. Diallo. Refractor. All right, last pack of our first box of FDI. We finish with, how about Mr. Carreras? Constantinos Carreras. 10 of 2, Niner. Constantinos Carreras, Genk. Nice. That was a pretty solid box of FDI right there. Let's knock out, let's knock out 2 hobby here in a row. Let's knock out 2 hobby here in a row, and then we'll just go tit for tat, if you will. With our last 6 boxes of each. Gang, soccer is close. Fall is upon us. Crazy that it is all vamping up again. No sooner did the World Cup end than club season got rolling. Alright, this is our second box of hobby again. We're going to do 2 hobby boxes back to back. And then we'll be on level terms. Bye. Wood. Draw. Suarez and a blue lava. How about Constantinos Brought us again. For Genk, 50 of 150. And this one to go with your 10 of 299. Nice match there. Let's see who did snag that Genk spot. Genk. Sushi Oada. If I'm saying that incorrectly, I apologize. Congrats, though. A couple of nice paradas there. Still got a long way to go yet, gang. Marquinhos. Boom, Jet. What's up, Jet? Katie to 199 for 90. 155 of 199 to be precise. Okay. Valve. Marmouche. Kofane. The auto here. True Blue. Bradley Barcola. Bradley Barcola to 150 for PSG. 34 of 150. Valve again. Bobo. Luke on the Bowman first. Says, should have auto in this pack right here. Excuse me, there's 2 packs left. Erling. An auto right here. Good luck, gang. It is. How about Riyad Mahrez? Riyad Mahrez for Shite. 112 of 199er. 112 of 199. Riyad Mahrez on the Aqua Lava for Manchester City. Another one down, and like I said, we're going to knock out another hobby, and put us with 6 boxes left. After this one, we will have exactly 3 boxes of FDI and 3 boxes of hobby left. And then we will just alternate. World Cup Prizm is on deck. EPL Merlin is in the hole. All right, here we go. Our third box of hobby. Lava. How about Santi Cazorla? There's your autograph in the first pack. Santi Cazorla for the Gooners. 139 of 150 for Santi Cazorla. And there's some gold. There's some gold. Excuse me. Good luck on the gold. Pro gold this. Going to. How about a true gold number match? 10 of 50 for your World Cup champion, Lamine Yamal for Barcelona. Zing! 10 of 50. Who had him? Rick! It's Rick Ellis! There he is! Hello, Poppet! Bro, this thing's pretty clean too, Rick. Rick or Rich? But boy, oh boy, that thing looks really nice, man. You want a mag for it? I mean, there is not a single blemish on the surface on the front. Your call, buddy. Mag or no mag? Whew. That's a proper there. Mag or no mag? Let me know. I think that one has a proper chance at diming. But I am no Kurt's car care expert. But I got plenty of mags. That's for sure. If you'd like a mag, you just say so. But I know that everybody has their preference. Roger that. Congrats, man. Mr. Karadas, we're gonna have to double you up. Concur. I'm always for whatever you guys want. Me personally, I'm not a mag guy. I'm a mag guy at home. At home, I'm a mag guy all day. When I want to look at my card, yeah, mag all day. And that one they did such a good job with the quality control on this set. I mean, that thing, the front, it was just absolutely spotless. All right, let's keep it going here, guys. Let's keep it going. And not Surge. Yeah. Refractor for Jota and Celtic. Dos Santos. Prizm. BJ. Aqua Lava for Mr. Tavernier. Rangers to 299. 60 of 299. Presser. True Blue for Thuram. 115 of 150 for Juve. Kefren Thuram. Shirky. Lamb. Coleman first. City. All right, last pack of Hobby, and then we have 6 packs remain. 3 FDI and 3 Hobby. Back to FDI we go. Real quick. All right, FDI time. Here we go. Good luck. Good looking. Right on top, huh? How about Anthony Gordon to 299? Anthony Gordon to 299. Newcastle. Sarso. Labor. There's a T silence and Diamande to 199 for Sporting. Diamande for Sporting. Do that later. Javi Simmons. Agahoa. And then right on top again, Antoine Griezmann to 299 for Atleti. There's our first FDI exclusive 11 of this box. Good luck. Pavidis. Benfica. That is number 3 of 11 for Mr. Pavidis. And Benfica. Thought it was a helix for a second. Here comes another 211. Going to five of 11 rookie autograph for Rio Ungoma and Liverpool. The Liverpool Whisperer strikes again. Sheesh. You sure are, Carter. Liverpool, Rio, Anthony Morocco. First, we hit the Cantona in 1920 for Mr. Morocco. And how about Rio? 5 of 11. There's that number again. Congrats, Anthony. You're on here today, Mr. Morocco. He's been selling very well, too. His stuff's up. Congrats, Anthony. Yeah, that is sick. That's a proper hit there. Fully on sticker as well. Alright, not bad. Not bad, gang. Got a Lenny Carl. Nice Lamine. A couple of Dowmans. Karatis is out. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Mersola. Tyreek George, Scary Fractor. Chelsea. Some of these thermals look better than others. That one actually looks cool. Future stars there. FDI exclusive incoming. 11. Axel Tappe. 11 of 11 for Bayer Leverkusen. Bayer Leverkusen. That one looks sick. The black uni. That's 6. Labor. Oh my god, it's a rig job for Roman. Congrats, Rome. With a little filler magic. Oh, Carter. It was great to meet you, man, and in the flesh. It was great to meet your brother too. Like I said earlier, guys, that's the best part about going to these shows is getting to meet everybody and just hang. Yeah, boom, Roman. Lua, Chicago Fire legend, 11. Bastoni. They packed FDI, so strange. First. Oh, you're an idiot. That is Jamaldine Jibble Alaba. Just in a weird spot. And then on top, Morton Holman for Sporting, 22 of 150. So the thing about FDI, you never know where the hits are going to be. All right, that is our second of FDI in the books, leaving us with 3 hobby and 2 FDI. Back to hobby we go. Yeah, I know, dude. Carter, I'm not sure if you're still here, but that is the one thing I will say about that whole is it just goes so fast. You know, I was even thinking, I was like, man, I'm going in on Wednesday and I'm not leaving till Sunday. That's a long time, but it's also a blink of an eye. The only thing that wasn't a blink of an eye was how delayed my flight got coming home. Oh my goodness. Delayed like 2 hours before we ever even took off, and then delayed for like another hour and a half sitting on the plane on the ground. That was not. But it happens. That's why I hope Roman comes to London in April. I gotta get over there, man. Like I said in other streams, my brother-in-law, or excuse me, my stepbrother lives just outside of Manchester, so I gotta get over there. And I got everything. I know you're asking, Carter, but I'm gonna brag a little bit. I got one thing I wanted when I went over there. There was one card I had in mind. Marquinhos to 250. I was super stoked to get it. Guy sold it to me. Couldn't have been nicer. In the gold marks of excellence, Ronaldinho auto, where he's doing the. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got pulled into tickets. I got some Manchester United fan. I got some really cool tickets, graded tickets. A ticket from Moscow 08. There's Max down refractor. Ticket from Moscow 08. The notorious slip when Manchester United beat Chelsea in place. A lot of people don't remember. Actually, CR7 missed his PK in that shootout as well. So I got that ticket. Then I got a ticket of Wayne Rooney's Champions League debut, in which he had a hat trick. Before we talk any more about that, how about some gold? Is this a gold Last Dance? Gold Last Dance, I think. Oh, it's not. That is a gold ultra violet for R9 and Inter Milan. That's hobby too, man. Hobby is, these boxes of hobby have been killer. Ultraviolet All-Stars. Gold insert, 46 of 50. Ronaldo Nazario. Wow. And zing! Inter Milan, Ronaldo, Zlatan, Adriano, Brian Hruska. Congrats, Brian Hruska. That's my first Ultraviolet All-Stars in parallel form. And buddy, that one's really nice. That one is really nice. You can look at that card all day. Not a bad little mixer here. Congrats, Brian. See the tickets vote? Yeah, I snagged a couple more on the down low. My wife doesn't. But yeah, I got the Rooney. And Rooney debut hat trick. He hat tricked on his debut of the EPL, and I could not get the CR7 ticket from his first ever Champions League goal. The tickets are cool, guys. I gotta say, if you're looking, if you're just looking for something else, the tickets are just a cool thing. I would love to crack them out and get them signed. Like, I'd love to get that Rooney signed. How about orange? Orange lava. How about Ferran Torres? 10 of 25. Ferran Torres for Barcelona. Go with FDI exclusive to 11. Nice break there for Ferran Torres. 11 of 11 on the FDI and 10 of 25 on the orange lava autograph for your World Cup champion and game-winning goal scorer Ferran Torres. Only ticket I have is the local team versus Madrid and Benzema first game for them. Yeah, I mean, like I said, those are for me. I have 0 intent of moving those. Esteval. I've got some signed jerseys from that season for Man U, so Esteval. I guess the only downside to the tickets, if I had to say there was one, is that when they're slabbed, it's a huge slab. But, the reason I kind of gravitated towards it was because everything's digital now. Every World Cup game I went to this summer, no ticket. No ticket. Everything is entirely digital now. And it just made me wonder, down the road, what would be Minamino. There's some green. That's true. That's only 89 of 99 for Real Betis. Oh, yes. Prizm is on deck. You can always check Ben collects. Check the description. But yeah, everything. Prizm is next. There's Jaden for Benfica. Bowman first. Yeah, Prizm is next. EPL Merlin after that. And then we'll finish with Simplicidad. key. I went to Europa League final a few years ago and wish the ticket wasn't digital. Yeah, it is. The times they are changing. There's Florian Wirtz, 178 of 299 for Liverpool and float on the lava. It's like I always wonder, like CDs, right? Those of us that are old enough to remember CD binder, or even DVDs or hard copy video games. That stuff ever? I know some of the video games have good video games sold for some crazy money, but I wonder if that'll ever happen with CDs. Alright guys, let me stow some base real quick here. I think you're good to go. And then back to FDI. 4 boxes left. 2 FDI and 2 Hobby. All right, FDI time. It's our 3rd box of FDI. I mean, I like music, but I'm not really a collector of CDs. Come on, Toasty. At least I hope that's where you're going with this. Anybody else also remember the weird like tweener time where it was like there's Regan Heskey to 199 CDs, what were they called, like MP3 players? Remember MP3 players, like pre iPod? God, I'm old. Ba-da-bow, Toasty. Can't. And FDI is just, it's interesting. You never know if it's going to be the first card. Scary Fractor for Koda. Don Kodu. Ajax. All right, there's an exclusive. Good gang. Bastoni, 10 of 11 for Inter Milan. Alessandro Bastoni, 10 of 11. Ignacio. Dortmund. Sturt. Another exclusive to 11. Good luck, gang. Upside down again. I'm always upside down. How about Pablo Garcia? 8 of 11 for Real Betis. Pablo Garcia. Job. Dario. Real. Signs delivered. He's gone. Of course, it's right on top. It's Leonardo Santos to 150 on the lava. Benfica 28 of 50. Is that done and dusted? We've got gold. We've got gold on the back here. Going the right way, I think I. Mikey Moore. Mikey Moore. Future Stars Gold. 8 of 50 for Rangers. And Miguel Moore. Mikey Moore for Rangers. 8 of 50. Contract in place and agreement. Sheesh. Another Future Stars incoming. Eric George, 250. Say it. Dumfries. Official bid is coming and deal is underway. Seems to be imminent. Here's another FDI exclusive to 11, guys. Good luck. Come on, give us an auto. Right side up. You're not seeing it. Hold it. 3, 2, 1. Hit him. What? Danny Sturridge. Had a feeling it was going to be an autograph. 9 of 11. Daniel Sturridge for Liverpool. Might that be? Could that be who I think it is? Sure enough, it is. That is Mr. Ryan Carter in the filler with Liverpool others. Daniel Sturridge, numbered 9 of 11. Yeah, idea where it's Isaac, Leone, and Goma, Salah, Mane. Yeah. Congrats, Rydog. Grav. Right, and that's a wrap. 3 boxes to go. 2 Hobby and 1 FDI left. 2 and 1 FDI remain. So back to Hobby we go. Gang, this is Hobby, and we have 2 boxes remaining. 1 FDI. There's P.O. Esposito. Ooh, there's a nice one, guys. This is what I think it is. This is a case hit autograph. Case hit autograph, I believe. Holders, right? I mean, if I'm not the Liverpool Whisperer, there just isn't one out there. Oh, Jamie Carragher. 4 of 5. That's right. Road to glory. Road to glory. Cara. Woo. I don't like Liverpool much, but I do like Kera. Zing! And I think, maybe, just maybe, we done it again, lad. Ship my cards, CO Unisha. Torres, Daglish, and Era. I do not know why I pull so many cards for Liverpool. When Roman says in the WhatsApp that I'm breaking, if you are a Liverpool guy or gal, I just can't escape him. That is pretty good, though. Excuse me. That is a very pretty card. I had thought that they, these Road to Glories, they all had the trophy in the picture, but I guess not. Sorry, young. Let's do this. Not a bad little mixer here, gang. Not a bad little mixer here. Sorry, Lenny. Hate to put you behind that one. Especially Liverpool. It's not in others. Sorry. Did hit you a Sturridge. That one's for you, Carter. That one's for you, but I know you'd rather have though. Kara. Frankie. Float. Get out of here with that turtle off. What number did he wear? Do you remember, Carter? I can't remember what number Sturridge wore. It is number 9 of 11. For some reason, I thought maybe, but then I also thought maybe that was Suarez. Again, you're asking me about my arch nemesis. Not Ryan Carter. Liverpool. Elliot Anderson, $2.99. Nottingham Forest. But yeah, when Daniel Sturridge was on his day, he was unstoppable. Teddy Lamb. 9 for England at times. Blue Lava. DJ. 1 of 150. Felissimo. Really? Scott to 209er. Last pack. Mohammed. Guys, 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go. Again, we got 1 FDI and 1 hobby. I'm making an executive decision. We're going to do hobby first, and we're going to save FDI for the last box. I don't know how I forgot that you're the undisputed. Yeah, I know, Harry. What's up, Mr. Gaines? Missed you in Chi-Town, brother. All right, we got 2 boxes to go. Been a nice mixer thus far. This is our last box of hobby. About orange lava. About Marquinhos, 18 of 25. PSG. Marquinhos. Giorgio, 250. Benfica. There's Regan Heskey. Green Lava to 99. It's your autograph as well. Destiny Udagi. 66 of 99. Destiny Udagi. Tottenham Hotspur. Finishes our autos in Hobby. Rendiers. Yorkes. Julian Brandt. We're going to put that right there. That's red. That's red. We got a true red. Incoming. Peggy. Rodri to 199. Man City. Tiate. Brentford. And Shane Culliver on the Bowman first. It's time for Rojo. Good luck on the red. It is a true red. 2-5. Going to Benfica. And Venice Pavidis. 1 of 5. Color match there for Benfica. 1 of 5. Does have just a smidge of what looks like a tiny little smudge there between his head and the soccer ball. I do think that will come out. Our second red. And I'm just going to sandwich you in there. No offense meant. Actually, we've got to put you in front of that and pull you up. There we go. Okay, one more box to go, guys, and it is FDI. Last box of the 10-box mixer. We conclude with FDI. And then right after this, it's World Cup Prizm time. Good luck in first day issue. Here we go, guys. Vitinha. Mr. Olise, 139 of 299 on the true. Pink for Ollie Watkins, Aston Villa to 250. Ekatika. Mersola. Weird pack out. All right, there's 211. Good luck. How about number 9 of 11 for Bayern Munich and Leonard Carl? Ding! What a great mixer, you guys. What a great mix. Bayern Munich Leonard Carl is Adam Kelson. Congrats, AK. Your second Carl auto of the break. You have the True Blue to 150, and now you have the FDI exclusive to 11. Wow. Wow. What a nice break this has been. Congrats, Adam Kelson. I mean, Rio. Annie. Wild. That's wild. We got Bowman first for Oliver Boast, and then we've got 211 Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes, 6 of 11 for PSG. Nuno Mendes. Last stack of, yeah, 2 big FDI rookie autos. And Lenny. Gary Frector. Greetsy. Atleti. That one looks cool too. And right on top, about Regan Heskey to go with the auto. Regan Heskey, 11 of 11 on the FDI. Got the auto and now base for the Man City Heskey combo spot. 3 of 11 on the auto, 11 of 11 on the non. Desi. some gold. Here's some gold. How about true gold? It's a rookie too. True gold rookie. For Jean-Odin, Alaba, and Aston Villa. Congrats, Aston Villa. Man, what a nice break this has been. Aston Villa. Congrats, Travis. There's a Mad Max. Just a refractor. Grab some more sleeves real quick. Yeah. All right, 3 packs to go. Hello. And then there were 2 left. 2 packs. As well as Funi. Bowman first. Man City. All right, last pack of the break. Good luck. We finish with, looks like pink, for Jeremy Frimpong and Liverpool. 27 of 250 to conclude your FDI Hobby Mixer number 59. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me get organized, and we recap. Lots of silvers, lots of prisms. Excuse me, refractors. Those scary fractors. There's autos that did not make the vault. Let me get these organized real quick. Here's your recap. Here's your recap for the Chrome FDI Mixer. Start with some unnumbered stuff and scary fractors. Did not make the wall. Pio, Ramen, Job, Esteval. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to that? never seen that on a top loader in my life. Top loader looks right as rain, though. Okay, onward we go. Scary Fractors. Konadu, George, and Jota. Higher numbered stuff. Laws and Shrews. From $2.99 all the way down to $1.99. We had Moore, Tavernier, Verts, Anderson, True, Gordon, Griezmann, McTominay, Olise, to 250, Lava, Marquinhos, George, Frimpong, True for Silva, Regiao, Vikings, to $1.99, Lava, De Bruyne, Diamande, and Rodri. We did have a Regan Heskey to $1.99, Lava, and then $1.50 Lava, Jude, Warren Zaire-Emery, BJ, Santos, Holman, Drew for Tehran, Barcola, to $99, Gahoa, and Anthony, to $50, Aloba, Mikey Moore, to $25, Marquinhos, to $11, Mendez, Garcia, and Bastoni. And then the autos that did not make the wall to $1.99, Riyad Mahrez, Man City, Santi Cazorla, to $1.50, to $99, Udogi, to $11 for Ryan Carter, Daniel Sturridge. All right, to the wall. Solid wall. Let's start with our young bucks. Konstantinos Karadas, not once but twice, to $2.99 and to $1.50 for Genk. Congrats to the Genk spot. Did have Max down to $2.99. Max Dowman. We had a couple nice ones for Ferran Torres, an autograph and FDI. 11 of 11 on the FDI, 10 of 25 on the orange lot autograph. Congrats to the Barca spot with Ferran Torres. Let's do some FDIs. Axel Kape, 11 of 11 for Lever. Pavidis, 211 for Benfica. We had Gio Quinn, 211 for Sporting. Speaking of Mr. Pavidis, we also had red to 5 for him and Benfica. Congrats there. Regan Heskey had a nice break in that combo spot. 1 FDI, 11 of 11, non-auto, 3 of 11 rookie autograph for Manchester. And then from there, just nice cards. Some really, really nice cards. How about a case hit R9 gold 46 of 50 ultraviolet all-stars for Inter Milan and Ronaldo Nazario, aka R9. Congrats to that spot. A beautiful color match. Or excuse me, number match. True gold. Lamine Yamal, number 10 of 50 for Mr. Ellis. Congrats, Mr. Ellis. It's a proper hit there, man. And then we had Kara. How about Kara to 5? Color match. 4 of 5. Road to glory for Liverpool and Jamie Carragher. Oof. This really was a great mixer, you guys. And then, from FDI, how about Mr. Ngoma? 5 of 11. Rookie autograph for Liverpool's Rio and Ngoma. And then last but not least, so nice we hit it twice. How about a blue autograph to 150 for Leonard Carl and Mr. Adam Kelson. That's AK there. And to put a little cherry on top, How about a Leonard Carl FDI auto, numbered 9 of 11, also for Adam Kelson. That mixer was insane. That mixer was really, really good, you guys. Again, that was 6 boxes of Hobby, 6 boxes of Hobby, and 4 boxes of FDI. Alright, guys, give me a sec here. Give me a moment to stow some base, stow some cards. Let me grab our case of World Cup Prizm, get the tracker updated, and we go again. Give me like 2 minutes, gang. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Let's hope so. Man. Let's hope so. Alright, this is... Alright guys, give me 1 sec to get the tracker locked and loaded. Space. Oh well, they won't be alphabet text, but they're all there. There's the tracker, gang. And it's pinned. And let me just change this right here. So this is Prizm World Cup Hobby. Good luck, guys. Prizm World Cup Hobby case number 41. EPL Merlin after this, and then we finish with Simplicidad. I'm gonna take a moment there to had to check on my dog. Dog got no idea how pancreatitis, which can be very serious in dogs. Interesting. All right, so we've got a whole bunch flipped around. A whole bunch of boxes flipped around in this case. Let's see what it means. Let's see what it means. The first time I've ever seen them mixed around. Where are we at with that? Just do it now, real quick. Let me switch the battery too, guys. Still got 13% left, but let's just do it now. Alright. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. That is a lot of hobby boxes. It sure is. Yes. Let's see if we can't find a one-on-one. Good luck, guys. Maybe a little color blast action. Alright. As always, from the right. Alright, go. Hendo. Sorry. To 215, Lee Anderson, England. Valencia. We got some stick. I think we have. How about a numbered? This is a numbered team badge. Numbered team badge. How about a Mojo team badge? Let me just make sure I'm going the right way. I sure am. Good luck. To 25. How about Haiti? Haiti on the Mojo. 18 of 25. A case hit team badge for Haiti. Congrats. That's a combo spot. Or at least it was. Let's see what Rome did here. Yeah, Haiti, Iraq, Jordan, Qatar is Alex Hazlett. Congrats, Alex. To get us going. The Haiti team badge. There's a throwback auto. It is a silver. Good luck on the throwback auto. Going to. How about Bergie? How about Dennis Bergkamp? 70 of 75 for Dutch. Dennis Bergkamp. Not a bad first box here, gang. Netherlands Bergkamp, Van der Sar, and Stam is Ricardo Castillo. Congrats, Ricardo. Nice Bergie. BAAAACK to 215. Gabriel. To 215. Cedric for Congo. Dr. Congo, if you will. All right, 2 packs to go in our first box. A purple to $2.99 for Mr. Sorloth, Norway. Finish the box. 1 favor for Iran. All right, 1 down, 11 to go. Let me catch up on some sleeving here real quick. All of the numbered cards will end up being top-loaded, but for the sake of time, I'm just gonna sleeve them out. The big boys with top loaders, sleeves and mags as deemed appropriate. All right, to the left one time. Here we go, box 2. Mo. To $2.99. Mendes. To $2.99. Garland for Hayden. Hickey connection. That's 70 for Austria. To $2.99. Pablo Barros for España. To $2.99 for Bosnia. Fofana. There's an auto coming right here. We're in the next pack. How about Old Glory? To 94 for Verge. Polo. '81 of 94 Verge. And another flashback auto in This is it is 4. How about Mr. Michel Platini for France? That one is for France and Platini. Toma. Michel Platini for France. All right, not a bad start here. Let me leave a couple here. And then on to box number 3. All right, box 3. About that case that Jason had the other day. My goodness. That was probably, that was the best case of World Cup Prizm. Golden goal to date. All right, box 3. Miller. These. To 70. Mohammed for Iran. 2 of 70. There's a case hit snakeskin. Good luck on the case hit snakeskin. How about cap? Unfortunately, it does have. You can see it there. It goes right to his left hand. There's a print line there. Top to bottom. There's actually 2 of them, unfortunately. It does look like it is factory issue. Christian Pulisic on skin for the US of A. And that one might qualify for a replacement if you can't. I wanted to buff out. LeBron James. Boone hit. Yeah, he sure did. Oh boy. This is a gold flashback autograph incoming. Here we go. Buckle up. Gold flashback autograph incoming. Here we go. 3, 2, 2, 1. My first Neymar auto out of this product. Gold Neymar Jr. flashback autograph number 2 of 10. Sheesh. Boom. And zing. Neymar always misses the sticker at the bottom. That's like his MO. Always misses there at the bottom. But boy, oh, is that a nice one. That puts us on 6 zings. And Brazil. Oh, he's at the bottom. Was he? He was. Filler Magic. Kevin Healy in the filler. Congrats, Kev. In the filler. Congrats, Kev. It is not Ramario. That is Nene. Man, these flashback gold autographs are so pretty. Congrats, Kev. All right, away we go, and away we go. It's Kevin Healy. To 299, Johnny Stones. Hi. $2.99. JMO's guy. Dial. Pandora Silver. And Mbai. Last pack, box 3, with an orange to 215, orange Pandora for Ladislav Kreki. It's interesting because the skin has not always met case hit, but in some cases it does. It is variable. It is variable. Let's throw some base here real quick. All right, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Not even a quarter of the way in yet. Or excuse me, a third of the way in. All right, here we go. Box 4. Cool. Old Glory. Patrick Schick to 94. Pandora Silver, Tillman, CR7, to 299er, Trincao. Again, 299. Ismail for Morocco. Eddie. $2.99. Julian Simone, Argentina. To $2.99. David Alaba. Enzo. I think this is, it's our logo card, or our venue card. There's Pele. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Going this way. Your venue badge. How about LA? Los Angeles, California. First time I pulled that one. Card number 6, Los Angeles. For the poster spot. Poster spot is Ryan Hutnoff. Congrats, Ryan Hutnoff. Yeah, that's the first time I have pulled the Los Angeles. Looks like we have a base auto in. Philip Lahm. National Heroes base auto, Philip Lahm for Germany. Philip Lahm and Germany. All right, last pack of box number 4. A Prizm for Nazir and Jordan. All right, 4 down and 8 to go in number 1. Still no manga, still no landmark. Let's put some sports on. Oh. We're just gonna have to ride it out. A little bit of a lull. When does the Little League World Series got to be cranking up soon? The Little League Softball World Series on. Box number 5. Old Glory. Piero Hincapié for Ecuador. That is 60 giggity 99 for Ecuador. To 7 Telmo for Cabo Verde. Jesus Rodriguez. Oh, there's our blue. Good look on the blue for Maximilian Mittelstadt and Germany. That is 24 of 4 for Max Mittelstadt and Germany. First blue of the case. Maple Leaf for Rooney Bar. That's to 84, or excuse me, 86 for Sweden. $99, Francisco. Kovar. Auto right here. Perhaps it's in the last pack. Oh, we do have stick. There's Wazina. Pandora. Let's see what we've got on stick. It's an alter ego. Alter ego. Going to Alphonso Davies and Canada. Congrats, Canada and Alphonso Davies on the case hit. Alter ego. All right. Let's see what our auto is here. Got stick. Some. It is a silver base autograph. Silver base autograph going to Mr. Sonia. France. 26 of 75 for Bakary Sonia. It's the first time I've pulled that autograph as well. Interesting case thus far. Interesting case thus far. Firsts. Could be one of those cases, guys. All right. 7 box remain. All right, 7 boxes to go. Here we go. I hope you're right. To 215, Watanabe. Get this out. FIFA to 26 for Ismail and Canada. That one too. That's kind of like I've noticed another little print line there through his left hand and left bicep up over his left shoulder. And that one doesn't run all the way down the card though. Pandora go. Alvarez Almada. To 215 Ousmane Dembele. For Damian Ounce to 61. Shoto. To 2-5. Bruno. Portugal. No. That's the base. Another alter ego. That's a first, guys. That is a first. That is the first time I've ever had 2 alter egos in one case. Interesting. Going this way, and it's going to R9. Nice. Congrats, Brazil, and R9 on the alter ego. First time I've ever had 2 alter egos in one case. What is that? What does that mean? We should have an autograph right here. Got stick. There's your auto. There's the guy. Silver penmanship autograph. Silver penmanship autograph going to Luis Mion. Mexico. That is numbered 14 of 75. Luis Melion for Mexico. All right, gang, 6 boxes remain. But very interesting on the double alter ego. It's getting weird in here. I have a tendency to like it when it gets weird. It could mean something crazy is on the horizon. Also, guys, I hate to get up, but I gotta grab a couple more 550s. Just all of these numbered cards, numbered stuff, they will have top loaded before they ship to you guys. Just trying to save some time. Back right we go. All right, good luck. Sean Audius for Colombia. 86. Malia. How about to 25? The ever elusive and very rare to 25er. Going to. How about a global reach for Christian Pulisic in the United States of America? 23 of 25. You could be a strong knowing what abilities are, but also just what's possible. The orange in anything are so rare in this. Congrats to the Pulisic. Very rare. Very, very rare. USA Pulisic. Sergeant Peter Hines. Congrats, Pete. Go with your snake skin. To go with your snake skin. Two nice there for Pooley. Looks like Pandora's Silver. Baumgartner. Sargent. LeBron match. It is. That it is. Pablo Barros. Old Glory. Nice. Flo. Florian Balogun for the US of A. 62 of 94. Nice one there for the Flo spot and the US. Mustache, Saudi Arabia. Eric Lira and Rodriguez. Am I getting punked? I don't think I'm getting punked. There's no way it's a third alter ego, right? Is that possible? Alright, so there's a redemption. I thought it was going to be a 1-of-1 auto. Here comes the Redemi. Good luck on the redemption. I don't know yet. I don't know. It's either a third alter ego or it's a back landmark. World Cup. Card number 36, Jamal Musiala. Jamal Musiala for Germany. Congrats to the Moose spot for Germany. Man, I'll tell you what. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. That FIFA logo showed up pretty quick. Could be an alter ego. I thought it was going to be a 1-on-1 auto. Let's see. Congrats, Moose. A third alter ego, though? Well, there's only one way to find out. It's an alter ego, I think, again. Here we go, gang. 3, 2, 1. Nah. How about a 1-of-1 black national landmarks for Uruguay and Federico Valverde? Ding! Told you guys it was getting weird in here. Valve! Oh my goodness. 1-of-1 national landmarks. Similarity, that's so close. I was like, there's no way there's 3 alter egos in one case. Holy moly. Yeah, my hands are trembling a little bit there. Wow! Whoa! Who had him? There's no way. Did he go to the filler? Cavani, Suarez, Forlan, Raboka is Ryan. Valverde. That's the filler, you guys. Uruguay, others in team badge. Jonathan Tevendale in the filler. Oh my goodness. More at 101 would have ended this stream. Oh my goodness. I thought it was an auto at first. And then I thought it was an alter ego. Go to places you've never been before. You just don't really know what to expect before you step around the bend. Wow, that's dirty. That looks so nice. The black shorts, the black socks, blue. The tee. The cows. Let's get this in here proper. Oh, man. And I'm not going to put a sticker on that one yet because I'm sure we're going to want a proper pin. A spot in a feather in a dream. Congrats, John. Wow. Wow. Some cards just leave you without actually see one of these in the flesh. Holding hand. Congrats, John. And we're just now halfway. Just now halfway. Thanks. I don't think John is in here, but whenever he does rewatch this, he's going to be excited that the randomizer gave him Uruguay others and team badge. Yeah, the guy mixer was insane too. All right. 5 to go. 5 to go. Over halfway. I don't pretend to know much about a lot, but it seems like when you see stuff, I had never seen a name auto. Never pulled a team badge that was numbered. Just got a little funky. Then we had the second alter ego, and we still have we still have a manga out there. Still have a manga out there, guys. Stick with me now. Should still have a manga out there. Wow, what a beautiful. All right, onward we go. Good luck, guys. Onward we go. What's up, buddy? Okay, let's see a color blast and really get it going. Ali for Iraq. Pandora Silver. DS. Yeah, that was wild, dude. Those FDI boxes were insane. I think we've got gold base. It's sticky. Gold base. Gold 10 incoming. Gold to 10 incoming. Good luck, gang. Gold to 10 going to is a little sticky. I don't want gold to 10. Part 2 going to Seattle and Cape, Ecuador. Number 4 of 10. Piero Cape for Ecuador. The CONMEBOL nations are eating. In this case, just absolutely eating between the Brazil Neymar, the Valve, and Piero and Cape. Gold base to 10. Wowza. Again, guys, EPL Merlin is on deck. Finish with Simplicidad. There's our first red of the to 50 for Mr. Rudiger. Germany, numbered 3 of 50. 50, just one off the number there. Tejan Buchanan to $2.99. Williams and Adeyemi. Alright, gang, I think I smell manga. I've got manga. We've got manga. That's the other tell too. Card sticky. Oh no, we don't have manga. You've been played. But this is a case hit. Not the manga. This is the National Pride. National Pride for... how about Luis Figo? Luis Figo. Portugal. Luis Figo. Picture that. I like how it shows the flag nicely as well. The old Natty Pride for Luis Figo. You know, if I think about it, I'm pretty sure when I pulled the gold Pulisic autograph in that box was also moved. Well, kind of gave it away. That's a triple autograph. Pablo Banaya and Yeremy Pino for Spain. Triple autograph. It is the base variety for Spain. Yeremy Pino, Alex Baia, and Mikel Oyarzabal. Shirky. Getting weird in here, guys. It is getting weird in here. Actually, I think this one's got a little bit too much curve to it for a mag. Spain. It's gotta be others in team badge, I believe. Yep. Others in team badge is Eduardo Canto. Congrats, Eduardo. She's running out of stands. Event to Los Angeles. We've gotta make a little more room here. You get 12 base autos and nothing higher than a 2. You're due for a good one. And that's a wrap. 4 boxes to go, guys. 4 boxes to go. I wish it was skill, but it's you guys. You guys will it to be. And it is. And I also some lucky cases along my way from the higher ups. All right, we've got 4 boxes to go. Back to the right. Back to the right. Our manga is still out there. Cases go through some Harry Potter portal. There's a auto. There's an upside down Borna Sosa, Croatia. Autograph for Borna Sosa. Gonzalez. Arston to $2.99. Vinny. Reniers, $2.99. Pandora silver insert. Old Glory. For Iran and Emerson. There's a blue, 40. And there's Dominic Vukovic for Croatia. 28 of 40 for Dominic. That's our second blue of the case. Kese. Glory to 94 for Mr. LA and France. Van de Ven, Schlotterbeck. Pack box 9. Finish with the Pandora of Kone for Canada. Alright, guys. 3 boxes remain. We should still have a manga out there. Should still have a manga out. Again, guys, I'll be sure to top load all of these numbered cards upon conclusion. Oh yeah, oh my goodness, I forgot to do it. 7 of those, and 1 of those. All right, here we go. 10. It's short. The Jordan reel, yeah. That is a nice one. How about a global attraction off? Global graphs. It's confusing. Blue. It's Ghana. It's Inaki Williams. Global graphs. Wrong product, wrong company. 11 of 25. Inaki Williams. Ghana. Congrats to the Ghana spot. To 215, Bayesh for Iraq. We went with the 4 loop. Half of the Olympic rings. One second. Jose Luis Rodriguez for Panama. Panini Fractor. Pandora Scaron Richards. Tractor to 26. Santiago Jimenez. Mexico. 25 of 26. Santi. Rashford to 299. Another Panini Fractor. This time it's Leroy Sané. Germany. All right, last pack box. Where are you, manga? I think, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have a color block. Roman, you may have been right. If this is, I think it is. This one may have gone through the 9 3/4 win. Man, I don't want to pull it because it is feeling. Okay, we're down. How about a color test? Go to out Luis. Yes, Colombia. What a case. Like I said, CONMEBOL. South American countries just killing it. Luis Diaz for Colombia on the color blast. Wow. What a case. What a case. What a case. Luis Diaz and James. Excuse me, guys, I'm losing my voice. Luis Diaz, James Rodriguez. It is. It's Ryan Carter. Couldn't pull Liverpool others, Carter, but we may have gone for a little bit. I've seen 10 cases with less heat. Yeah, this has been a good one, guys. This has been a good one. And the good manga. Should be a manga still out there. Man, how beautiful are these? How beautiful are these? It's a nice fit too, Rye Dog. Yeah, not a bad warm-up break for tomorrow, huh? All right, guys. This with 2 boxes. 2 boxes. Here, let me get these out of the way real quick, guys. Bonkers. Just bonkers. As always, back to the right. Crazy. Just crazy. That sure is a boom, Mr. Carter. Henny, you called it. Henny called the blast. It got weird in here. It got weird in here. Here we go, box number 11 of number 1/5. Your autograph right in the first pack again. Down. Sorry about that. That is Claudio Chianigi. Argentina on the National Heroes autograph. Another first. South Africa. Nijan. That is 2/6 on the rookie. There's a red, second red of the case, to 50. Antonio Nusa. For Norway. 2/50. Antonio Nusa. Pandora's for Mbappe. To 299, Hyunmin Son. To 70, England. Kim. Old Glory. Osaka to 94. Baumgartner. All right, last pack, box 11. Looks like Pandora and Arston. All right. One more to go, guys. One more to go. We should have a manga here. And the double alter ego. But let's see. Stick with me now. Stick with me now. All right, here we go. Box number 12. Prizm Hobby, case number 41. It's been a fun one thus far. See if we can. A little more magic here. Very last. Good luck, gang. Gonna hit us with the auto in the first pack again. Sure are. Silver penmanship autograph going to Rodrigo West on the silver penmanship. That is numbered 29 of 75. Second one there for that Mexico spot. Adios. It's funny. Typically, when I pull the packs out, it's the second to last pack that has the auto. This is toast. To $2.99. Limited. Bosnia. Say that. Old Glory for Bruno. 94. 35 of 94 from Fernandes, Portugal. Where are you, manga? Pandora Silver. Old Glory. Carlos Arcas. 14 of 94. To 26. Steven Morea. Rookie. Cabo 9 of 26. Madera. All right, guys, 4 packs to go. Rudiger. All right, it's right now or never. And yeah, with I don't know what funk on that one. Arroyo. All right, last chance for the manga, guys. The double alter ego canceled out manga. Let's find out. Ultimate Sweat. Darn. We'll go through everyone just to be 100% sound. Enzo. Well, guys, I believe the double alter ego, that was the first case I had with two alter egos, and it took place of the manga. But did have a color blast. We did have a 1-of-1 landmarks as well. Be sure to check all of the bits, but the mangas, it's tough to miss. That's for sure. But I will make sure to go back through and we'll check. All right, guys, give me one second. This at the cap. Did want the trifecta. I did want the trifecta manga, gold up, and black landmark. But nevertheless, really nice case yet again. All right, let's get organized here real quick for our cap. Autos that did not make it. Let's go over there. $50 to $40 to $61. So, I think. Nice. Still sending stuff to PSA. That's a great question for RomanEasyBreaks.com. Or actually, I take that back. That's a great question, KJ, or Jason at gmail.com. All right, guys, let's recap it. We'll start with, for the badges, for the poster spot, Los Angeles, California. That was kind of my first inkling that there might be something kind of crazy. First one of those out of all the places I've opened was Los Angeles. All right. Next up are the Niners, and again, most of, if not all, of these will end up in top level, guys. Fear not. All right, Irmidon, Sun, Rashi, Arston, Rendier, Ali, Buchanan, Trincao again, Sari, One, Alaba, Miller, Stones, Dio, Mendez, Arcus, Box, Tariq, and Sorloth. Those are for purple prisms to 299. Next up, is the Orange Pandora to 215. We had Rudiger, Bayesh, Diaz, Barros, Mustache, Dele, Fernandez, Watanabe, Kreki, Anderson, Mac, Bakamambu, and Emma Osen for Iran. Those are Orange Pandoras to 215. All right, from 94 to 70, the 94s, Verd, Schick, Nkape, Flo, Dembele, Saka, Bruno, Arcus to 84, Bargi, Audius, and to 86. I don't know why I always want to say 84 on that one. To 70, Go, Moa, Telmo, Pickford. Lower number did not make the wall. Panini Fractors to 60, Sane, Rodriguez, set of 50, Rudiger 50 to 40, and Middlestat to 26, Morera, Jimenez, and Kone. All right, those that did not make the wall. And I'll tell you what, there's something about a Mustache base auto. I've got to go to the break, but this was the autograph in the box, and I swear it was the autograph. The Pulisic gold landmarks. Global Graphs autograph. Moose base auto for Borna Sosa and Croatia. Claudio for Argentina. Blanc for Germany. Platini for France. Silver auto for Bakary Sagna. Two in a row here. Silver penmanships for Mexico. Rodrigo Huescas and Malion. And Inaki Williams Ghana on blue global graphs. And then to the wall. Pretty nice, guys. Pretty nice. Let's start with our altar egos. There were two of them, and I do believe that is why we did not get a manga. That is the first time I've ever had two alter egos in one case. Alfonso Davies and Ronaldo Nazario. R9 for Brazil and Fuzzy for Canada. The alter egos. Another case hit. National Pride for Portugal and Luis Figo. And from there, had a to 25 Mojo team badge for Haiti. And that comes spot 8 of 25 for Haiti on the Mojo. And let's stick with these hits. Christian Pulisic, the snake skin. It's snake skin for Cap. Congrats on the Pulisic spot. Also for Christian Pulisic, the ever elusive orange to 25. This is a global reach. Christian Pulisic, 23 of 25. LeBron James number match. And then from there, a triple autograph, a base triple autograph for and Mikel Oyarzabal, Alex Banaya, and Yeremy Kino. Nice one there. Our only gold non-auto, pardon me, our only gold non-auto of the break was for Ecuador and Piero, and said the CONMEBOL teams just absolutely killed it. That is numbered 4 of 10. Bergie sighting on the flashback auto. Silver for Dennis Camp. 70 of 75. And 3 really nice cards here, guys. 3 really nice cards here. Like I said, all the time. Wow. Just wow. Age Before Beauty. How about a gold flashback autograph for Neymar Jr. and Brazil? 2 of 10 for Nene. Sure is. Sure is. It sure is. And that's via the filler. That is via the filler. And then, how about Mr. Carter? How about a color blast? And Luis Diaz. And Mr. Carter. Ryan Carter had Luis Diaz and Ames Rodriguez. That's right. And then last, but absolutely not least, old Mustache puts himself on the 101 landmarks leaderboard via the filler, a 101 national landmarks for Uruguay and Federico Valverde. Just bombs. Or badges, John Tevendale. Congrats, John. These are just stunning. Well, that brings Prizm World Cup case number 41 to a conclusion. And what a great case it was. What a great case it was. All right, give me a sec here, guys. Let me stow the cards safely. Let me re-rack. And then it's time for EPL Merlin number 20. Give me just a segundo. All right, gang, give me just one sec here. Let me read on some TLs and pennies. Get our tracker up. Bags real quick, too. get our tracker locked and loaded. Base card, inserts, silvers, and mojos. Sweet. Alright guys, cheers up. And tracker spin, let's do this. 25-26 EPL Merlin case number 21. One box flipped around. One box flipped around. We'll save that one for the very last. We'll save that for the end. Do some quick keeping. And away. Again, your tracker's up, your tracker's in. Let's ride. Right to left. All right, here we go. Box one. Just double check. Silvers, mojos. Some Merlin fractors still shipped. Okay. Here's some pit. Wait. 48 of 75 for Everton. Mr. and Ryan Sessegnon. 41 of 35 for Fulham. Feels like it's forever ago I ripped EPL Merlin. I got Josh Laurent to 199 for Burnley. Orange auto. See if I'm right. This is an orange mojo. It is not an autograph. That is Josh Laurent. Orange mojo for Burnley, numbered 7 of 25. Congrats, Bert. Where are you, autograph? There you go. That's right. I forgot. The autograph are on top. Here's your autograph in box number 1. Out, Mr. Talby for true black autograph numbered 7 of 10. Sheesh. That's Sunderland. Yes, absolutely. Next week, I will be back in the cell. Not, no doubt. No, Mako. Next week. For sure. Blue mojo. Castle. Alright, guys. 1 down. Romeo put up for tomorrow. I think there's some stuff incoming, guys. Be on the lookout. Bolo, 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 bolo. Some stuff is going to be going up for tomorrow or the next day. Box. To 199, Robin Roof, Sunderland, Roofs. Jar. Super. Mikel guard to 150 for the Bees. A green mojo to 90. That is for Kieran Trippier. 90 for Castle. Here's your autograph. And it's Mr. Brian Mbuemo. Manchester United. Base autograph, Brian Mbuemo. Alaba, 199. Aston Villa. Merlin Fractor. Kushinov. Milinkovic. Robin Roos. All right, guys. More to go. Back to the right we go. Back to the right we go. To the right 2 times. All right. Let's heat up. Sean Long. Purple Mojo. For Leeds. Cole Palmer. You guys, all those vet silvers, vet mojos go to the base spot. This one does not go to the base. It is Florentino Luis Stanley to 150. Merlin Fractor for Lewis Dunk. Oi, that's red. Ah. That's red. How about a red mojo? How about a red mojo? Good luck, guys. Red mojo. Go. How about Eli? Miami. Woo! Sunderland. You're smoking. 2 of 5 for Alizier, Mayenda, and Sunderland. I guess we should put this up too, because this spot is ruining the evening. Sunderland. Cam Leong. Congrats, Cam. Some gold. We like gold. Come on. Good luck on the gold mojo. How about Jeremy Doku? Jeremy Doku. 250. Our first gold of the break. Jeremy Doku from Manchester City. 2 of 50. There's your match ball. Yeah. You guys want me to bag the match ball or just rip the Band-Aid at the end of the box? You can save it for the end of the break, or we can do it at the end of this box. You guys tell me. For Lopez. Now or later? Whatever is first, what we do. / later. Those are options. First one that says now or later. And if you guys don't say anything, we're going to wait until the very end of the break. Stow the base. You have to have a horse in this race. All right. I'm going to flip my lucky penny. 1984 was a good year. We're going to go heads with 8 as we do it now. I'll land on the table. That is tails. Tails. Heads. Open it now. Good luck. Here we go. Our case hit. Match ball autograph. And EPL Merlin case number 21 is Manchester United. It's Brian Wyman. His second autograph of the break. That's actually a very cool piece of the ball for a base. Congrats to the Inboys. Your second autograph of the break. Manchester United. is Daniel. Congrats, Dan. Let's get you 130, lad. Actually, these might be two. That is not a 130. Even close. Yeah, not even close. These are the ones I might be. These are 240. Give me 1 sec, guys. I think I have these mags. I'm gonna need to. I do have it. $260. Congrats, Dan. Let's get a Rennie. Songs have been very, very elusive. It's 1 Conte. Emma's. West Ham. Josh Laurent. It's 1 Kevin. 53 of 150 for Fulham. On Zim. Purple Mojo. Asade. Another one for Fulham. 11.75. Madwick. And there's your autograph. Konstantinos Mavropanos for the Hammers. Base autograph. Konstantinos Mavropanos. There's Shea. To 199. Go Bueno. For Merlin Fractor. And we finish with some cards for the base spot. Back to the right. Green to 99 for Morgan Rogers. Aston Villa, 96 of 99. Josh Cullen, Merlin Fractor. Mohamed. Josh and TD 1 of 250. First to 250 of the break. We need something. To 75. Rent. Burn. And a nice break. 58 of 75. Laurent. Verge to 199. Here comes your F. It is Zach Abbott, rookie auto. Zach Abbott for Nottingham Forest, 79 of 150. For Nottingham Forest and Zachary Abbott. Max, 35 of 199. Max Aurelius Dauman. That's to the Max. Let's have Max. This box will be officially halfway. Blue. Spez. Another blue. Mojo this time. How about Max again? Nice. Max down. Blue Mojo 91 of 150 for Max Dowman. Gold Mojo to 50 for Bruno. And that goes spot. Cunha, Bruno, and Mboimo. You can't not put a cap. Here's your graph, guys. Kevin Shade for the Brentford Bees, 37 of 75. Kevin Shade. JD to 199. Crystal Palace. James Merlin Factor. Jefferson 6 of 99. Crystal Palace, true green. Alright, last pack, and then we are officially halfway through number 1. Alright, gang, back to the right we go. Six boxes remain. Pink. Sean Longstaff. 250. Leeds. Come on. Where are Igor Thiago to 150, 108 of 150 for Bedford Bees. Bedford's having a nice break. Green Mojo. Oh, there's a nice one. Asin Ayadi for the Brighton Gulls. 56 of 99. Nice one for Brighton. Well, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. João Palhinha, 24 of 99 on the autograph. I have no idea why Topps put autos on the top of the pack. And all the non-auto numbered cards in the but they did. Congratulations. Kushanov to 199, 113 of 199. Odie, one fractor. Ooh la la. Good luck. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Sure enough, I am. Good luck. How about a case hit? How about Magnum Opus for Carlos Tevez? Carlos Tevez and West Ham. Congrats to the West Ham spot on the case hit magnum opus. Who had Emma's? Mario Stamper. Congrats, Mario. This was insane. It was on United. Insane. All right, gang. 5. And we will conclude the stream. Simplicidad. Wait. Sariki. Is this? I think we've got a Black Mystic Knights. I mean, I'm going the right way. Good luck. How about Anthony Alanga? Right there. Mystic Afternoons. Black Mystic Afternoon for Anthony Alanga. And Newcastle, number 7 of 10. That's a really pretty card. Congrats, Castle. Mr. Kin Wong had Castle. Congrats, Newcastle. Another former Manchester United. And Adelaide 150. Gold. Florets. Nice. 45 of 50 for Liverpool. All right. The direction in which we are heading here. Give me just 1 second. Here comes your autograph. Solanke. Dominic Solanke. 35 of 99. That's back for Spurs. Green autos. Soler. Come on, give us a Rennie. Give us a Rennie. Sariki. Mane. And to 199. Full. To 150. Senagre. Not forced. Well, ladies, 4 boxes to go. Here you go. Man. Back to the right. Alright, we really need a super freak. We need a super Rennie. We need a numbered Rennie or a super. Real bad. Nice Ari there. Go with your 99. That is 275 for Brighton. There's Max. Just ace. There's also a Max. Cucarea. Name again. Force. Here comes your autograph. How about Jake Murphy? True gold autograph. Newcastle. Newcastle had a really good break too. The Alonga to 10, as well as the Murphy to 50. Gold auto there. Sense to 99. Seven on the Merlin Fractor. Ooh la la. Got a black mojo. Black mojo. To 10. It's hard to peek it without. No, I don't think it is a rookie. Good luck. Going to Christian Romero. Christian Romero, 10 of 10. Spez. It's done very well. Mike White. Congrats, Mike. Done very well. Burrows. Hold on, what is this? All right, last pack here. 3 boxes to 3 boxes to go, gang. Right. Now we have our. We'll finish with that one. That was our flip box. All right, Rennie. We need ya. To 150. I mean, man. Rio Young Guns, or Young Magicians, excuse me. Bakwa. To 3 to 250 in the whole case. Come on, Super. Where are you, Super? Green 9. Pop Matar Sar. 38 of 99. Spez. Recap everything again, guys. Here comes the autograph. Box number 10. It is Antoine Seigneau. Ace auto for Manchester City. to 199, Gordo, Newcastle. All right, that's a wrap on box number 10. 2 boxes to go. Two boxes to go. You got a and top one Sunderland. Smaller teams are eating. Green to 99 for Tim Everton. Here comes an autograph. Come on, give us a good one. Newcastle, and 8 of 25 on the orange auto for Newcastle. Malik Ta. Man, Newcastle having a nice break. There's got to be a bet. There's just got to be one out there. Gotta be. Tom Watson to 199. Damsgaard to 199. JD Merlin Fractor. How about a gold Young Magicians? 2. Is it a rookie? It is a rookie. Good luck. How about Chris? Nice. And Sunderland. Have a day, Sunderland. 11 of 50. Chris Rigg. Young Magicians. Gold insert. Whew. Sunderland, have a break. All right, last pack of box 11. Josh Shimpong to finish up box number 11. And then there was one, gang. And then there was one. All right. This is the one that flipped around. The only box in the whole case that was flipped around. Let's see if there's any magic in the 120th minute. This case is definitely a smidge soft. There you go. Good luck. All the cards are upside down. That's interesting. Okay. Connor 150. Zach Abbott. All right. We need to lock in. To 199 for the Gooners. John to 250. Come on, baby. Come on. There's a case hit. There's a case hit. Good luck. Going to Antoine Senyo on the Merlin's mythical art for Manchester City. I totally forgot about these. Merlin Mythical Arts and Semenyo. Still not one we're looking for, though. And here's your final auto. Final autograph of the break is Jacob Murphy again. Yikes. Newcastle. You have done very well. All right, 3 to go, guys. Two to go. Come on. Ballard. All right, final pack of EPL Merlin case number 21. We finished with And that purple mojo is, it's your day, your day. How about Joe Willock and Newcastle? 28 of 75, Joe Willock. Wow. Really nice for the smaller teams, guys. All right, get back here. Let me stow the base. And then we'll do a recap. And get right into Simplicidad. So you the rest of your Saturday night, or perhaps even your Sunday morning, depending on where you are. Alright guys, give me one sec here. We're going with banana ball. Alright, to 75, to 99, 50. Alright guys, here's your recap. Merlin case number 21. And then Simplicidad on deck. We'll start with a Lacy Mojo. And then our 250s. Mojo and Trues. Josh Nichols. Longstaff and Rendiers. But just 4 of those. And then to 199s, Mojos and Trues. Anwa, Damsgaard, Watson, Gordon, Sensi, Kukurea, Kushinov, Kenwa, VVD, Bueno, Aloba, and Laurent. Those are 199. And then everything else did not hit the wall. To 150, Honor. Talbi, Amir, Sangre, Adli, Thiago, Damso, Kevin, Kante, Luis, Dams, Ali, to, well, a lot of order here. To 99, Tim, Sar, Sangre, Rogers, Trippier, then to 75, Willock, Laurent, Asare, Staff, Sessegnon, and Guay. To 50, Hertz, Doku, and then to 25, Laurent. Your autographs that did not hit the wall. Constantinos Marvapanos, West Ham, Semenyo, Mbuemo. To 150, Zach Abbott, Jacob Murphy, Inya, Solanke, and Shade. Now to the wall. And it will be the first to say this was not the strongest case we've ever had, but far from the worst. Far from the worst. Where do we start? Let's go with the youngsters. King to 199, Fulham. Mad Max to 199 for Arsenal. We also had a to 150. Couple to 99 and to 75. couple of nice ones here for Clayton. Had a gold mojo for Bruno Fernandes, Manchester United. About a couple bangers for Sunderland. How about a black autograph for Talby, 7 of 10, and then a red mojo for Menda, numbered 2 of 5. Sunderland, a very nice break. Mag Opus for Carlos Tevez. Those are pretty. Congrats, West Ham. Spurs did very well. Christian Romero, 10 of 10 on the black mojo. Newcastle, absolutely crushed it. Malik Tah to 25 auto. Jacob Murphy, gold auto. And then Anthony Alonga, 7 of 10 black. After news. We had a hit for Antoine Semenyo and Manchester City in the Merlin's Metal Art. Gold for Sunderland, Chris Rigg, numbered 1150 on the Young Nations insert. And last but not least, for match ball autograph, your hit, Brian Mbeumo for Manchester United on the base match. All right, guys, that is Merlin, EPL Merlin number 21. Let me read them, and then we got one to do in Simplicidad. That will be the final break of the evening. Give me 1 sec here. Let me stow your cards, and let me grab those 10 boxes, and I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Last one of the day. This is number 25. Nope. Yeah. Into the base. All the teams. Just be looks like something. Alright, guys. Trackers up. Track end for Simplicidad Boxer number 25. Alright. Will you ride with me one last time? Let's do this. Base did not sell. Here we go. Next one. Trackers up. Trackers pinned. Good luck, everyone. Let's see. Better hits here out of Simplicidad. I think Rome had rookies. Say all base. One sec, guys. Sorry. That base of the rookie base ships. Caught. Hello. I never thought I'd say this, but wake up, chat. How about in the first box, in the second pack, a Ronaldinho auto to 5. 4 of 5. Dino. Zing! We are so back. Who had it? Carry freaking Haynes. Carrie, I don't even know your name. I don't know you on Facebook. I'm about to wake you up. Congrats, Carrie. And he sure enough has Dino. Congrats, Carrie. That was the surge that I needed. Wow, it's a really pretty card. Nice autograph too. Fully on sticker, K. Fully on sticker, Bubba. Congrats, Carrie. Yeah, I knew that, but I it was going to be that one. Gotta be honest, I did not think it was going to be that. That is a cool card, my friend. Congratulations. To 99, Marcus Llorente. Just a Rio base. Again, all base rookies ship. It's the vet base that does not ship. Carrie, I need Instagram. I would have phoned a friend. Did you read? All right, here comes another numbered card. How about Julian? 75. Nice. For Atleti. Will he stay Atleti? Kind of looking that way. At least I love this set. The Retrato. This pretty, not gonna lie, for a paper product, pretty bonkers. And to the 15 of you that have stuck with me, I love you. For spending your Saturday evening or Saturday morn with your old pal Ned. All right, here we go. Box number 3. No, yeah, box number 3. Ned's hungry. Our number card is an autograph. Rasmus Højlund for Naples. 21 of 99. Rasmus Højlund. I don't know how I feel about that and that. But, nice apples. Naples. We have a snap. Right, 50. Stay. All right, last pack box. No. 8 boxes to go. For Otis. 12 of 75 from the Reyes Yolas Spanish Stars set. Max. Rio. Nope. João Paulinho. 15 of 25. João Paulinho. Rafinha? Nope. João Pedro. João Pedro on the autograph. 47 of 50. Estrellas Internationals. Stars. International Stars. To 75. Obalos. Atleti. Seven more to go, guys. I think the coolest part of Banana is that the fan catch foul balls and it counts as an out. Vitinha, 1099. Vitinha, 60 of 99 PSG. There he is. Okay. Sorry to interrupt your Saturday night, but I thought that one might make your ears perk up. I was at a kid's birthday party, but I believe I am back. Congrats, man. Congrats. To you, bud. 4 of 5. UEFA Champions League winners. Congrats, Carrie. Harry Kane, 49 of 50. Just love this set. All right, 6 more to go. Anthony Gordon. Yeah. Anthony Gordon. 32 of 50. These are nice as well. Sure. To 5 on the autograph for Newcastle. That's sick. Congrats, Newcastle. Ooh, that top loader is busted. Newcastle. Gary Dodd. Congrats, Gary and Carrie. I do know who that is. That is Rogers. 76 of 99. More Rogers for Villa. Alright, we're halfway. We're halfway. As much as I want to. Put this box right here. I do have to the guys. I'm at 3%. Give me 1 sec. With me. 5 boxes remain. Esteval to 50. How about Esteval? 6 of 50 for Esteval. On the Exaltation. Turning into a really nice 10 boxer here, guys. We've still got time. For the bump. Garnacho. 275. Chelsea. $25. It's got to be the set, right? An auto for Mark Barcelona. 25 of 25. On the Spanish Stars. Mark Castillo. And then there were four. Rookie auto for Josh. 33 of 50. Jeffrey Torrance on the image variation. Barcelona. I am not familiar with your exploits, Mr. Torrance. Leroy Sané auto. 1 of 25. 2 autos in the same box. Leroy Sané. That's for Galatasaray. 11 team spot. Alexander Isak, 75 for Liverpool. Bottom right corner is a little left. Porto for Tottenham Hotspur to 50. Three boxes to go. Three boxes to go. Good luck in box number 8. Ooh, Snuck right up on me. 3 of 10. Riquelme for Real Betis. Real Betis. Nice little 10 here. Got green, Reg, to 75. Autograph, Riquelme. Nice color match there for Real, but to go for black 10. Nice. Believe Probably are their own spot. Are you Russell? Mike. Morgan to 99. Aston Villa. Box 8. All right, guys, 2 boxes to go. Here we go, box number 9. Javi Simmons to 75. Spaz. This definitely seems to be the most frequent parallel. There's Trent Cohn-Doherty to 50. 22 of 50. How about another Leroy Sané auto? 13 of 75 for Galatasaray. And another one. last pack. Box 9. All right, gang. One more box. One more box to go. Box number 10 of Simplicidad number 25 incoming. Good luck. Ooh, my favorite set. Come on, hit us this one time. Orange, perhaps? Oh, and it's an autograph. How about green? 2 of 25 for Atleti. Salud! Antoine Griezmann. Orange auto from Retrato. 2 of 25. Love that set. The 10. Martin Zubi for Arsenal. 3 of 10. The Spanish stars. Very nice. $99 Kevin De Bruyne for parallel of the Artista, the break. Kevin De Bruyne for. It's a sharp looking card there. All right, 2 packs to go, guys. 2 packs to go. Lenny. All right, last pack of the day. Thanks for hanging with me. Here we go. All right, gang. That's a wrap on Simplicidad number 25. Give me 1 sec. We'll recap all the base that will show. Nice, real quick for a proper recap. Seventh fan caught a ball for an out, but now history has been made. All right, here we go. Quick recap. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Finish up the day. Carry games. Take a carry. All right, guys. Here is your recap. To 99, Marcus Llorente, Morgan Rogers, and Viña, Kevin De Bruyne. That was only Batista parallel of the break. To 75, Pablo, Ferran Torres, Garnacho, Isak, Xavi Simons. To 50, Gordon, Doherty, Pedro Porro, Way. To 25, and to 10, Martin Zuba for Arsenal. Guys, paper product stuff kind of hits. All right, now you're to 9, Hoyland. To 75, Anthony. To 75, Leroy Sané. To 50, João Pedro. To 20, Leroy Sané again. And to 25, Mark Casado for Barcelona. Now to the wall. We'll start with the youngster. Joffrey Torres, 3 of 50 on the rookie image variation autograph for Barca. And then a couple nice for Riquelme and Real Betis. To 75 on the autograph and to 10 on the insert on the Spanish stars. Congrats, Real Betis. My favorite set is the retro. These are sick. Julian Alvarez, 75, as well as Harry Kane to 50 unit. We also had a Alan Shearer autograph to 25 for Newcastle. Congrats, Castle. We had a Grizzi of 25 from my set. Congrats, Atleti. Esteval, our biggest rookie pull, the break, 6 of 50 on the Esteval for Chelsea. Exaltation. Congrats, Chelsea and Esteval. And the big boy came early for Mr. Kerry Gaines. Said he'd been hunting him for quite some time. Got him today, Bubba. You got him today. 4 of 5. Ronaldinho autograph for Kerry Gaines. UEFA Champions League winners. Congrats, Kerry. That thing is sick. That thing is sick. With him running away, doing the celly. Love it. All right, guys. That's all for me today on Saturday, August the 8th, 2026. You guys know the drill. Keep an eye on the web app. Keep an eye on the website. Your usual suspects will be backing at it again very soon. And many of you are still out there that are my what guys. I should be back on again later this week. Later this coming week. Thank you. And it was great to have you as well. Have a good day to you, OG. All right, for Golden Goal Breaks, this is Ned, a.k.a. Ryan, a.k.a. BAAAACK, signing off. Everyone enjoy the rest of your Saturday and have a good Sunday. And see you hopefully